Hello, people. How's everyone? Doing good, I hope. So, today, I thought since we got the GameCube working yesterday, that we continue on with, continue on using it. It's already set up, it's already on the bench. So, I decided to fetch a game, specifically a Mega Man game. But what's neat about this one, or what's bad about this one, depending on how you look at it, is that this one doesn't really do any Mega Man things. Because what do you do in Mega Man? You just jump, and you shoot, and you switch weapons, and you do more jumping and you do more shooting. And then if you get into the new ones, you like what? You slide on a wall? Get a jet that shoots you up a bit, like a second little mini hop? I don't know. This one? Nope, doesn't do any of that. So, I thought, this is either going to be really good or really awful. So, let's just go play it, I guess. Whoa, futuristic, wow. Mega Man X with all the futuristic teen angst a guy could ever dream of. Anyway. Let's get started here. I'm gonna... Sorry if I, like, stutter or cut. Sorry if I, like, stutter or cut the microphone frequently. We've had a lot of fires here in my city, and the smoke is coming into my area, and it's tough. Like, I'm not very asthmatic, but even this is getting to be a lot for me. This morning was especially difficult. Let's play a new game. So we got 3 running robots.
Your mission is to infiltrate Giga City and halt the activities of Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion.
Creative name.
I'm afraid the team that went in before you has likely perished. You are our final hope. If you fail this mission, then we will have no choice but to launch an indiscriminate assault on Giga City. The whereabouts of Epsilon are unknown. But we're getting an energy reading from a certain area of ruins. Survey the ruins first.
Nobody to greet us, eh?
Just as I expected. The radio's useless.
I can't believe they sent only the 3 of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know if we're that good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things
I'm trying to
small
think
and
of a
sleek,
joke
huh?
to correlate Giga City's ruins
I'm
with
no
Seattle.
great hunter like you two. But
Because there are 2
believe me,
Seattles. There's
I know
Seattle,
this island's
and then
legend.
there's the Seattle they built on
Well,
top of
bring it
Seattle.
on, Shadow.
Okay, let's move. I know the perfect place for a hideout.
Well, at least the rumble motor works in this new controller. That's nice. I just felt that go off.
Are you two okay?
I'm also trying to
Yes,
sneak a
use
little bit of
those
food.
stairs.
I have some finger
We'll
food.
meet up top.
This could be a trap. Be careful.
Finders keepers for any goodies.
Oh my god, that's like a billion cities. Something happens, I'll be sure to contact you, so be careful. God, why'd they need to talk so much when I'm trying to get food? Do I need to adjust this display a bit? Maybe I should. Excuse me. Ah, shit. That seems okay to me. They're jumping? No, there is not. Or maybe there is. So yes, I didn't get time to set it up and potentially disappoint people, but no, this is a turn-based RPG Mega Man. I don't know why. The reviews say it's good, and then people say it's bad. And I don't really care. Micro missile, okay.
I did it!
Yeah, he did it. We got $8. You killed a man for $8. Okay, so that's a menu. But what's jump? Okay, so that's a menu. Where the hell is jump? Or there is no jump. Which is dumb.
Wait. I did it!
Are you gonna be that proud of yourself every time you kill someone for $8? This is gonna be a long play session. Alright. Let me check the controls. That is defense. Field controls, here we go. Okay, so A is OK, search and talk. C stick is the camera. B is dash. Move cursor, move unit, display, skip demo. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so there is no jump. They've actually removed the jump part of a game whose primary mechanics are jump and shoot. Well, okay, well, if you have no shoot, then why would you need jumping? Kinda dark.
Wait. I did it!
Tank energy. I got a level. Okay. That means the door is over here. Oh, that is a door. This is pretty dark. Kind of hard to tell. Is this normal? Is it supposed to be this dark?
Wait.
Oh, so those don't spend my turn. I can just use those whenever I want. That's neat. I like that. Okay, let's check the display settings. Options. No video settings, so that seems like it's just how it is, I suppose. Use the C stick to spin the camera around. Yes. Let's save for the thing I never did. Memory card, slot A. Yes, let's make a new file. You have to dash through it, huh? Well, alright then. What's in here? How does anyone work with this little light? I just took a quick... I do. My hypocrisy stinks up this room. Lab security control terminal. Disable security in 1F West? Sure. I assume that's the first floor? You just operate something there because Phil's fucking dead. The door in East Block. Good, I thought I could sneak some food. The door in East Block can only be controlled by us here in West Block. In other words, we're gonna screw with you so hard. Have to control terminals for each other. Teamwork is vital if we're gonna get through this. Don't be late. I'm gonna be as late as I want to be. I'm a contractor and I get a contractor. I get paid by the hour.
I did it!
Oh, I know why the resolution is weird. Okay. So I actually have two video capture devices. I have a USB advertised super low latency capture device, and then I managed to get some old surplus Blackmagic card. And the thing about my big weird video converter and capture stack of stuff is it'll pretty much capture any signal that's actually, you know, a valid signal. But it takes a very long time to sometimes catch it and start like relaying it. So why that's an issue is like playing Atari 2600 is very difficult because it was kind of up to the programmers to figure out how they want video signal to be relayed out of the 2600. And so it tends to not be a standard frequency. That's basically the way it was described to me. They do lots of tricks, like sometimes they don't give like the amount of rows or columns necessary for NTSC just to get a few CPU cycles out to do the game that they were trying to make. But basically what I'm getting at is the Blackmagic is a lot less work, and it's a lot less to troubleshoot. But it can only take, like, relatively modern signals. Like, I think the lowest it can go is 5 something I. I think like 570 I? I don't know. I don't want to poke at it while we're live because it resets all the settings I have. Go to the middle floor. I have a feeling you'll find something there. Did I want to be here? I don't think so, but I'm gonna screw around in here anyway. This is Ultra Mobile Bobcat Reploid with Wild Django. Ultra Mobile Bobcat. Okay. All green rollout, okay. We just have a giant... Just have a giant snowplow? Computational humanoid Reploid Dr. Psyche. FM modification, okay. Oh, so this is probably like some important plot thing that I don't understand. Sorry. They're, looks like they're laying the groundwork for something that I'm not really paying that much attention to. How do I change what I'm attacking? I guess I can't? D-pad does nothing.
I did it!
Who is this? Mock Gentra. How did it go? So there's one there also. I played production pod. I should actually be reading this aloud instead of just like muttering to myself like important points, huh? These must be the Reploid production pods Zero mentioned. There are 4 pods here. They've all finished production. The Reploids have already left the pods. There are 4 pods on my side too. Of course, all the customization was finished. This is my first detail with you, and I'm not optimistic about the future. We're not getting anywhere with this. We gotta check the upper floor. Yeah, getting foreshadowing of our impending doom isn't very useful to us. As we walk into impending doom. The doors have been destroyed, so there's no need to unlock them. I unlocked the doors on your side, now we should both be able to proceed. Okay. I would really appreciate... Well, I shouldn't complain. It's meant to be dark and eerie in here.
I did it!
Explosion. Ooh, what's that? Security breach detected in area 2F West. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. You're just gonna watch me. Well, that didn't do me much good. Okay, so they wait for me to throw the first punch, huh? Okay, so once I do that, I'm kind of locked in. don't know what that... I don't know. I don't know what I'm muttering on about now.
I did it!
There we go. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the bat. Okay. They just get mad at anyone. Sorry, they just get mad if anyone dies. Okay.
I did it!
Just give it a bonkin'.
I did it!
Ooh, a door. Alright, let's see who else. Plasma Energy Reploid Night Type. Strange that that's its own classification in the whatever nth century they're in. Scarface. Scarface? Have a little dog? Do I have to mess up the dog? I feel bad. Poor pup. That's a very vicious robo-dog.
I did it!
Unknown Energy Manipulator Test Model, Epsilon. Occur during production, Reploid requires maintenance. 2 high-performance Reploids are complete. And 2 were produced here as well. One of them was Epsilon. What do we do now? I don't know. Who's Epsilon? Does he work for you? Four high-performance units and 8 combat units. That's quite a squadron. That's 8 people. That's not a squadron. What do I know? I'm not military. By the looks of things, I'd say there's something upstairs. We're going up to see what it is. Okay, boys, don't die. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Namely, die. I mean, I'm probably gonna die. Disable security in Area 3F West? Yes. Disabling not synchronized. I'll send 3 audio signals. Press A when you hear the third. Okay. I like how the third went off and he just lackadaisically goes and touches it as if the timer doesn't matter, and what do you know? Works. Disabling all security for Langro Laboratory 3F areas west and east. Yay! Okay, let's see what these items I was getting are. Build LE. Increase in LE max. I don't know what LE is. Micro missile. Ooh! Hey. He fires missiles. Oh lord, what jank 3D Mega Man is this? This is the command mission one. The one that basically possesses no jumping and shooting, and also has no soccer. Oh, We're gonna see what it's like. Excuse me, I'm also sneaking the last bit of my finger food. Aw. Delicious food. GC. Sorry. Oh, I shouldn't have snuck that many fries. I thought I'd be clever about it, but it didn't work. GCN. Choking on bits of fries, and I'm choking on smoke. Lucky for me, though, I have at my disposal a gosa. How you holding up? How's stuff? Alright. Still working off tiredness, but otherwise okay. I'm glad you're able to take a trip that long. I usually can't stand road trips that are like more than a few hours. So I don't think this missile and alright. Rebellion's Guard. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Rebellion is actually just called themselves Rebellion. Government Maverick Hunter detected. Neutralizing target. If okay. We use those terminals. We gave ourselves away. Because you know what happens when you turn off security? Security kicks in. Engaging possible Rebellion troops. Oh, right, these are Rebellion. It's not the actual security system. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm just going to shoot 2 missiles at them. I'm gonna shoot him for reals. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he gets 2 turns now? That's cheap. How dare. And shoots.
I did it.
X heart LE plus 100. Target's destroyed. I've never seen this kind of enemy before. Yeah, it just looked like a giant boiler with legs. Something must be upstairs. Heading to the 4th floor to investigate. Force metal in battle. Oh, good, a manual page. I shouldn't be sarcastic. I actually prefer a manual page. My software requires documentation. Alright. Equip force metal, excuse me, to units to customize them. Unit card 2 shows present LV, LE, and current LEWE face icon in hyper mode. What is L? Gotta look that up. Ability window. Blue represents parameters which will rise. Red indicates when they drop. Force metal has a different number of FM slots. No slot indicates areas that cannot have FM equipped. These values lower right represent erosion and immunity. The higher the right, the value rises above. The higher the right value rises above the left value, the higher the risk of an FM hazard occurring. Force metal window shows all FM in your inventory. Okay, and then sort it by pressing Z and press the C stick down to display the next page. Okay. Which means they probably want me to do this right now. So I got Erosion 0, X only. Revived once from KO with 10% life energy. Oh, LE is life energy. Okay. And we're gonna give a boost to that and there. So this, I had build LE. Okay, so I'll give myself 10 extra life energy. There. I am now a professional. I am now a professional player of video. Oh. Aw, shooting the puppies. I don't like shooting the puppies. My only consolation is that they're synthetic puppies. Whoopee, whoopee. There we go.
I did it.
Kind of like the effect they're doing with the window. When lightning strikes, there's a little bit of a, like, dust light line. I think that's neat. But then again, my standards are really low for video games. Wouldn't go so far as to call myself a bad games apologist, but things okay with you? You know what? I am under control. Everything's under control. Yes, yes. We got, let's see, what good mischief did we get? I got a, I've arrived at the central room, but I don't see anything here. Looks like we can meet up here. I'll be waiting for you on the central floor. Okay, well, I'll let them blab on. Oh, no, wait, it's not a cutscene. I managed to get a 3D printer that I've been putting off for, like, months, finally assembled. So, part of the reason I needed it is I needed a very large format printer to finish making my ventilation setup in this place. The point is to pull in, or rather, suck in, filter, and then eject whatever can't be filtered out the vents I have for my workbench. So, like, I'm not getting headaches from solder fumes when I use a solder pot. Very foolish of me to trust this bootleg flash card for the GameCube, but seems to be doing the job. Langrano key. What the hell's a Langrano key? A fume hood, essentially? Yeah, imagine a fume hood, except it's, yeah, a fume hood, but no hood. Basically, an array of hoses, or a manifold of hoses with filters installed right on the end of the hose. I'm debating whether I need valves. I don't think I do. I got a huge inline, one of those huge silent inline duct fans. I need items. I don't have any. Oh, good. But yeah, basically it's an overly complex half-assed fume hood.
I did it!
Then, let's see. What else did I do? Well, I mean, I got this GameCube running, which is good. It had a dead optical drive in it, so I managed to get a a drive emulator for it a very long time ago. But it heavily relies on Swiss to run, and I, at the time, felt a little, like, overwhelmed mentally, and I didn't want to touch it. But, yeah, apparently it wasn't difficult at all once I got down to it. What took you so long? You know I can't stand to wait. Really? Really, bud? Really, bud? I just, like, murdered 2 walking boilers. What were you doing? A giant hippo.
What the heck is this?
I mean, hippos are very deadly creatures. Okay. Right out of the gate. Okay, okay, okay. And I don't have items. Ooh! I have sub-tanks, though. Oh, they're here. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's use this. That'll do. Man, what else did I say I was up to? Mainly doing some adult stuff, but at the same time I had some very old work friends who wanted to go out for drinks last week. So that was... Oh my god, he's dead. What did that say? Press B to... We're just gonna... We're gonna bump that back up, because holy shit.
Okay.
It's gave me a shit kicking. Press B to enter hyper mode. Oh. I gotcha. Okay.
Here it goes.
Equip fortified armor. Can equip for 6 more rounds. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Oh wow, future shit. Pow pow. And then he just gets shot with a machine gun. And he, I don't think, has hyper mode yet. Yes, he does. Can equip for 3 more rounds. Oh, let's do it. Why not? Excuse me. But yeah, it was nice to meet up with folks again. Maybe I'll actually have a career again. Oh no, his head's just a cannon. That's good. It will be good. I'm looking forward to it. Because let me tell you, extended vacations are fun, but after a while you get bored. Oh no, he's dead. Uh-oh. Item. Well, he's been turned off, so we'll turn him back on again. Like a true IT professional.
Bring them on.
I was about to make fun of a war machine being modeled after a hippo, but I remember that hippos are very goofy looking, yet are very fatal, deadly, deadly things. Very bad. Bad, bad, not good. You know what? I've got a feeling that if I was a murderous hippopotamus, I'd go for the person who has the lowest amount of energy right now. Oh shit, son. Love its little stumpy legs as they try and model it to flail. Please don't know when to stop. I'm getting back to the investigation. There was a door leading to the upper floor in West Block. Shadow has gone ahead to check on the upper floor. I'll follow suit and catch up with him. Okay. Try not to get murdered by hippopotamuses. Can I... Oh, right, I can't jump. Sorry, is in saying where I came in, or is in saying... Okay, so in is where I came in. Which makes sense now that I say it out loud. parts. I can have a tank? I want a tank. Wait a minute. Oh, that door was locked, that's why. Like, there was a whole... Langrano ruins. I want to go back in there. I'm gonna go back in there. I know I'm gonna regret something. I want to go back in there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. It's my bad life choices. I'm gonna make them. Okay, so that's the stairs. Damn it, being the wrong button. Okay, so that means I swing around all the way down here. Damn it. Wait, I thought you were gonna go up and help Shadow, but whatever. You can... I think that's the guy's name anyway. Ah, shit, I hit B. I meant to hit A.
Hardly a fight.
Let me think. What else did I get up to? Ooh, I managed to get, on top of, getting the GameCube running, I did manage to get my hands on a Game Boy player, too. So, I just got... With your recommendation there, we managed to get 4 platforms now. 4 platforms available. Yes, let's overwrite this save file. Okay, so this needs the Langrano key. So now, is there any door I did not go into? I don't think so. Okay, so that's why I couldn't get in. Well, oh butts. Now, I've also been debating what to do about some electronic kit. Oh yes, okay. Now the bad life choices I'm making are starting to come to me. It's always when I need them, it takes a while for them to flow, but when the pressure's not on, I always remember them. There is a fella who figured out that, excuse me, the Raspberry Pi Pico has enough horsepower in it to, going the wrong way again. It has enough horsepower in it that you can, in effect, make a flash cartridge out of it. And since there isn't a lot of affordable flash cartridges for the Nintendo 64, he made one, and it's surprisingly simple. Basically, the whole cartridge is software defined, and the only additional hardware is a carrier board and 1 coupling capacitor and 1 transistor. And then everything else is done through the GPIO header of the Pi Pico. And so I was like, well, I might as well just make one. So I did. Well, I bought the parts to do it. Then I'm like, well, I need a PCB. But all of the PCB manufacturers that supply services to individuals instead of business to business, they need like a minimum of 5. You can't just ask for 1 unless it's like pretty big. So I ordered the boards, ordered 5 transistors, ordered 5 capacitors. I already have 5 picos. And yesterday was the day to solder them up. They don't fit in the N64. I made the board too thick. Actually, I think I wrecked the cartridge port on the N64. But that remains to be seen. Womp womp womp, yeah. On the upside though, the boards, 5 boards was $5. Like, it's super simple. I am very impressed with the Pico. Like, when I was still doing beer brewing, I almost made a scaled down version of the beer brewer I had using one of those, like, one of those mini kegs. What are they called? The Heineken mini kegs. Because somebody managed to get an Arduino to act as a full web server and act as the PLC for like a brewery control unit, which I thought was super cool. But then I had to stop. Then I had to stop brewing.
Hardly a
Well, like, I'm just impressed with what embedded technology can do since the days I was in post-secondary. Bonk. What else do I have? So, I have been when I first started streaming, I was playing a lot of games on the Commodore 64. I did manage to get one repaired, but there's a chronic issue with it that's just not feasible to repair, which is that the board is delaminating. And I don't mean like the ground plane's all crinkly or something, because that's apparently normal. I mean, if you hold it wrong, you get fiberglass in your hand. So I have a reproduction board I wanted to transfer everything into, but I've just not had the motivation to do it.
Shadow, are you okay?
Yeah. But look.
Okay. Look.
Epsilon?
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon, the Rebellion Army Commander.
Yes.
Well, well. So the great commander came out
I
just to
don't-
greet us?
I don't know, but they did like
Many
15
things.
minutes before they did foreshadowing.
The great Maverick Hunters, X and Zero. You truly are elite Reploids. Won't you fight alongside us? Fight for a common vision.
No, because
Shut
then
your
there
trap,
wouldn't be
Maverick.
a plot.
You're in no position to make offers. This is 3 versus 1, buddy.
Oh, but is it?
Shadow? No way!
Shadow is a believer. He understands our goals. I'll ask again. Whose side are you on?
Okay, Epsilon. My answer is...
Access. Microsoft Access. Obligatory if you've never seen it. Yes, let's have a look.
Zero!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Silence. Show the commander some respect.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Zero! Behind you!
all the
Zero!
all of the futuristic anime bullshit you could ever want, with all the teen angst.
Whoa!
There's no reason to live on. Excuse me.
Join us, X.
I don't care what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as you know, I am a maverick hunter. Shadow, I can't forgive you.
You can tell I'm evil because my teeth are pointy now. Like everyone just took a minute and we're just like, what is this idiot doing?
Why you? You won't get away.
Let him go. He will be back. My subjects, the time has come to show the world our vision.
Zero left the party. He was very tired and had work the next day. Yes, save chapter 1.
Where am I?
X, you've come too. This place is known as New Hope.
But what about Zero?
Well, he didn't jump down a bottomless
Take it
fucking
slowly,
pit.
X.
We don't know where he is.
But you've taken some serious damage.
Probably from that
This is the
bottomless pit
Resistance
jump you
hideout.
did.
You can rest here.
Let's just fix that up. There we go. Now what are you doing? Glad to see you've recovered from the terrible damage. Got to stay vigilant. Sometimes the rebellion goons come to this town. If you're planning on going on a search, don't forget to stock up on items. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna need a lot of these, because I seem to be doing very stupid things. Oh, they're very expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna get one. I'm just gonna get the one. People call it a city, but it's more like a group of interlinked buildings. I actually really like that idea. We have that downtown. Instead of making people go all the way onto the street to go to another building, if there's like 2 buildings people frequently go across, the 2 owners will be like, "You want to build a pedway?" And they're like, "Okay." Actually pretty great. Much more well organized. We fought the rebellion well. Can I rummage through anything? Are those just like boxes? Are they just hiding shit behind the walls? Or is that supposed to be like futuristic drywall? Or futuristic side paneling? Space drywall. What are you doing? But with the damage caused by the rebellion and resistance skirmishes, there's always repair and construction work going on in this town. It's impossible to get around. Well, I'm beating up someone's dog for sure.
Shoot!
Alright. Mess up the pup.
I did it!
Collection of interlinked buildings, huh? Hey, buddy. Espionage Team 3 soldier. Oh, it's you. Looks like you're feeling better. You were a real mess when they first dragged you in. Thought you were a goner for sure. There are no enemies here because we, the Resistance, are on close watch. You can rest easy here. Asshole, I just got jumped by 2 dogs. Where are you heading? I don't know. Did you hear about that bitch, Stacy? Oh my god. Oh, listen to this one, you one in the blue. Well, actually, it was a Resistance secret, but I can't bear to keep it to myself. Oh, I was just being mean. They're actually doing it. There's this real bigwig named Chief R, you see, but he got captured by the rebellion. And so the Resistance is just, like, in tatters. Oh my, isn't that just awful? Oh my god, can you believe it? That is it. Bet you just think I'm a gossip-loving airhead. I am being mean, aren't I? Well, you're wrong. This is a true story. I heard it straight from one of my reliable sources. Ever wonder why the rebellion doesn't launch a full-on attack on town? Well, I know the answer. They really, really, really like the one Cinnabon. The rebellion is trying to strike a deal with Chief R. If he cooperates with them, they won't attack town. At least I think so. What are you doing? You probably guessed things are under construction here. Oh, you came here on an investigation? I don't envy you. Sure, you've already heard this, but why don't you go talk to those Resistance folks? I'm just a foreman, after all. Why does the foreman have a pickaxe? And where's your safety officer? Okay, well, I'm glad that this whole thing is just, well, the whole lighting thing was just an effect for the start, not actually what the game is like, because I was struggling to figure out what to do there. Now I'm just gonna struggle to figure out what to do because I don't know what I'm doing.
X, can you hear me?
Colonel, I have some bad news. Shadow betrayed us.
What?
The mission plans were leaked. They got Zero.
X, are you okay?
Colonel Redips? Shoot, I can't get a clear signal in here.
Federation agents have illegally entered Giga City space.
Uh-oh.
Repeat, illegal entry. Report.
We had to emphasize that again for some reason.
Immediately.
We had to emphasize it was illegal. I'm as ordinary as they come. Okay. That guy on the news. Is that what that was? Is that the news? Researcher. Let's just talk about independence. The rebellion. Sounds like something a maverick would cook up. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. You mumble about confused as I am. What's on this side? There's a figure vending machine. It reads 2 treasure tokens. Select a series. Central Tower, Huntress Hideout, meet the girls and cancel. Yeah, they would do that, wouldn't they? I haven't seen you around these parts before. What purpose have you here? Oh, I don't know. I just jumped off the top of a building. Well, you don't appear too suspicious. Don't go stirring up trouble, though. Okay. You know I'm gonna stir up a lot of trouble now. Wait a minute. But I was on the ground before. But I jumped from a tower onto the ground, got smashed up, and then they took me even higher up into the air. This sounds pretty great. The others told me about you, Class S Hunter, here to help. That was quite a scare, huh? I couldn't believe when I saw your face on public broadcast. I guess that's one thing that makes it difficult to be a Class S Hunter. It's safe around here because my squad has got things under control, but you still never know what could happen. Yeah. Man who's scared. I wonder what his shtick is. He probably just does a lot of volunteer work. First it was the rebellion, and now an illegal intruder from the Federation. Everyone looks scary these days. I'll just have to keep an eye out for any blue guys. Yup. Any blue guys. Wait, you're blue, aren't you? Oh. Thought I could pull a joke there, but no, they figured that one out. When do you have to break it to him he's colorblind? I accepted a job of guarding this area, but I'm scared stiff. Been hearing noises from outside, but I don't dare venture out there. Please keep this a secret from the rest of the Resistance. All you gotta do is guard those noodles. Ever since Central Tower was occupied, the Resistance has become active. Apparently, the Rebellion vastly outnumbers the Resistance. I support the Resistance, but recent events have me more than a little concerned. Okay. What do you want? Delivery service. Resistance is eager to rescue Chief R, but they're facing more obstacles than they expected. The Rebellion must be awfully tough. What's more, the Rebellion is expanding its ranks even as we speak. Cool. I'm learning.
Hold it. You're X, aren't you? I heard about you on the news. Sorry, but I had to report you.
You're with the rebellion forces?
I'm not a supporter of Epsilon, but shouldn't you, as a Reploid, support the idea of our independence?
The hell is
Who
that?
are you?
Trust me, I didn't do that for you.
That guy's kind of a dick. He owes me money. I don't know, he just looks like the kind of guy
Neither
who everybody
Maverick
owes money to.
nor rebellion.
Oh, an asshole.
But
He's
if I
just an
brought your
asshole.
head to the rebellion army, it would fetch a pretty penny.
A bounty hunter.
Well done, chump. That's quite a grasp of the obvious you've got there. Now let's rumble! I'm Spider. It's a pleasure.
Missile and a missile and a shoot.
How's that?
How many turns do I get? I get 6.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that's what I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna use all 6.
You're pretty good.
Let's see. If I do this, what happens?
You're pretty good.
Oh. That was it? Alright then.
I was ready to finish you off. We'll pick this up later. The more you run, the higher the bounty.
Wait!
You've just been sitting there the whole time? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Where have you been sitting around? I got shot, man! Carry on. Don't worry about me, you're welcome to rest here for a bit. On the other hand, shouldn't you be running away? Yeah, but I'm not known for good life choices. Figure vending machines. I'm not going to worry about those. I saw 2 neat little gadgets on AliExpress, which is a very dangerous place for nerds to go, especially for electronics. And it's a blessing in disguise that they're not available anymore. But this company was selling some, or was upcycling some old CNC control tablets. And why they're so important is or why they're relevant is they're using an embedded version of a 386, and they got basically enough memory and CPU power to run DOS. So what they did is they just slapped a keyboard on it and changed the BIOS a little, and said, you can have a 386 tablet now. You can put Windows 3.1 on it. Sorry, Windows 3.0. 3.1 needed a 486. Or a Pentium, I think. He's being a little creepy. I didn't. Not that I'd be much of assistance even if you told me. Speaking of assistance, this guy's been sitting right beside you. I know what to do. We're gonna do this. So, they were selling that, and it was about 200 and some bucks Canadian. And then they were selling another device, which was they were salvaging 8088s and 8087s from e-waste, and they re-engineered a board for it. And then with a re-engineered OPL3 sound card that they stuck in it, they managed to make a palm top, an 8088 palm top. Also 200 bucks. But, oh shit. I don't think this is gonna work. Dodges everything. Now, I was really tempted to get one, because I've been trying to... Yeah, I I don't have like $500 to throw at this. Actually, I'm supposed to be selling off some of my old lab equipment to like one, because I don't need it, and two, the money would be nice. And I did have some other like industrial e-waste I was going to turn into a DOS machine so I could play those kind of games too, but yeah. Anyway, they stopped selling them within like 48 hours, so something else is going. So either they got in trouble or they cannot meet demand. And I'm always a fan of upcycling, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing those coming back. If they do. Oh look, a cutscene.
You are the Maverick Hunter X, are you not? I am Ale. I am a member of the Resistance.
Okay, Ale, what's going on around here?
Well, if you have made it this far, then you've probably already figured out that the leader of our resistance, Chief R, has been caught by the Rebellion Army.
So, you've come to rescue Chief R?
Where's he talking from?
Yes. That's why I came to the Governor's precinct.
Did they just
But
forget?
alone, I will not stand a chance.
Well, I'm here on a reconnaissance mission. Rescuing Chief R might be the best way to get the information I'm after.
Thank you, X. Well then, if you're going to help me... You had better take this ID. With it, you will be able to enter and exit the Governor's precinct.
I'll just go rip that out of my ribcage. That's fine. Don't know why I had the ID crafted in there in the first place.
Ale, wait!
There is no time. Leave them to me. Just go!
Ale, look at the condition you're in!
Please. You have to help Chief R.
Ale!
Meh.
I will not let you pass.
You fought three of those before, like. Oh. Oh, he went boom.
Ale.
Yeah, but plot scene power. True, yeah. They made it dramatic, so now you care about him. The person you only met for like 45 seconds. Now you care about him, right? Isn't that how writing works? I wouldn't know. I can't write. Can't write to save my life.
I did it!
Now I'm beating up members of the construction crew. What the hell?
I did it!
Little hard hat didn't help you now, did it, you little bastard? There. Sorry, is that the actual instruments, or am I hearing something else? That was a little dramatic. Equipment maintenance. Ooh. Build armor. Ooh. Build speed. Alright. Let's see, what do I have? Items. +1 to shields. +1 to power. Store hyper mode to max. Build armor, build speed. I might as well use them. Did I get any more of that force metal stuff? Yes, I did. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. What do we have for weapons? Power 80. Panacea weapon fires 1 flame missile. Next attack calculated at power times 1.5 or 2.9 for subs for stacked attacks. Let's use the fire missile. Wait, there's a door over here. Nessik. Alright. Why does it say there's a door here? Oh, whatever. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. The door is here, above. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, save spot. Yes, let us save. Okay. So when I do that... No, so I don't get my energy back when I go to a save. How do I recharge these? That one of those murderous robo-dogs? Has become violently angry. Oh no. I mean, okay, I killed his dog. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. I'd be mad too. I'd be mad too.
Oh, shoot!
An appropriate response to getting hit with 2 giant flails, I suppose.
Oh, shoot! I did it!
Now that I was talking about electronics projects, I realize I've not fixed an Atari ST yet. I had it working, and then I broke it even worse. Don't want to go that way. So the Atari STs are a notoriously, like, overly complex computer. Just in terms of, like, electronics design. And part of it is Atari didn't want to make a lot of their own silicon, so they kept using off-the-shelf stuff. But the off-shelf stuff didn't really do what they wanted, so they had to get a lot of it. And do a lot of board shit. A lot of PCB design and routing. And the only few chips that I think the only few chips they actually made on their own were like the glue chip, and there was another one. I think it was the graphics chip. But anyway, so I got the thing, and it was dead, and it was because of a dead glue chip. But in the act of me fixing it, I picked up the board to put it back in the computer case, and it made a horrific metallic crunch, and it's never operated properly since. So I think when I picked it up, a bunch of traces broke. And there are many, many, many traces. Like, way too goddamn many traces. I've been trying to psych myself up to disassemble the thing and figure out what the hell is happening. But I just can't. But I also don't have the heart to throw it out. Oh, I get it. So you have 3 tanks of energy, and these are basically saying how much energy you want to pull from the tanks. I get it. No, wait, there was another spot I didn't go in. No, wait, yes I did. Ooh, we got a fancy camera angle now.
I did it!
Yeah. Where the hell have you been? I got my shit kicked in on the bottom end of this fucking hallway. Who goes there? Apparently not you. You say X? You mean the legendary Class X Maverick Hunter? Yeah, the one who's doing his own fucking Maverick hunting like 20 feet away from you, you asshole. Then you must help me. My friends are trapped on the other side of this door. Door seems fine to me. Oh, okay. Security guard, you don't seem to know when to give up. These guys aren't going anywhere. Your warranty is up. That's the first time. That's, I think, the first time in any Mega Man I've heard them use the term, like, manufacturer's warranty. And that brings in so many implications I didn't think of. mean there's next business day repair of sentient robots? Does that mean you can get, like, really shitty Westinghouse brand? It makes no sense at all. Do you think that maybe if there's a warranty implied, then that... Yeah, that must mean that there are consumer-grade sentient beings. Which means you can get, like, a really shitty $80 sentient being from, like, Westinghouse or something. I specifically brought up Westinghouse because I hate these monitors.
Lousy meddler. But you do live up to your name as a legendary maverick hunter.
A little too much for a common soldier?
What? Spider! So, you think you can beat him?
What'll it pay?
Oh, so it's money, is it? Very well. If you can stop X, you can have as much as you like. In good time, we, the rebellion forces, will rule over all. Once we do, there'll be plenty of money to go around.
I don't care who rules over who. But I could use a blank check.
That's a very stupid deal to take. Almost every carte blanche incident I've ever known of has been walked back when it's time to cash it once you fill in what the value is. Yes, I see. Ever since Chief R took him in... I almost said Chef R. That would have made this much more interesting. Ever since Chief R took him in, he looked up to the Chief like a father. X, take this. It's the key to the data backup room where Chief R is being held. Security card. Those sitting in the back are just loaded with goods. If you need supplies, just have them share their things with you. You don't know what kinds of enemies you'll face, so be careful. Okay, when can I get my energy back? Thanks for saving me. You may take your pick from my belongings. I only have force metal, but I'll share with you what you need. For a fair price, that is. Oh, I'm buying it! Okay. 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 That's fair. That's fair. You should have just said I could buy it. Decoy, blind, speed. I already have speed installed. Thunder Guard! Erosion 3, Thunder Value +1. Actually, why am I doing that? All my force metal is full. Actually, you know what? I think I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks for saving me. Boy, I was relieved when you got the guards. I'm the Resistance Weapons Specialist, and I'm gonna sell you shit. I can trade in like a used sedan, oh my god. Guard Buster. Okay, so they slow me down, but I don't... Ah, to hell with it. We'll buy it. Omaha. Fires one missile with a minus 25% hit ratio. So it's not accurate. So it's 25% less accurate. Okay, so I'm fine with those. Alright, let's see. Let's buy... Single use. Single use fire attribute. I'll buy another one of these reboots. You can never turn off and on a person enough times. I actually sent that as a get well soon card to somebody before. That was pretty good. Thank you. You Class S Maverick Hunters are amazing. Called myself a resistance fighter, but I couldn't even save my own friends. A real warrior like you can feel like I can beat anybody. I can recover your vitality? At least let me do that now. Okay. Now... Okay, so I really only have 2 tanks. Okay. So actually, there was a... That brings up a funny story. In one of my first jobs, I had a coworker who had to go in for surgery, and they put him under, but apparently they mixed some of the dosages up, and his heart stopped on the table. So they had to start it a few times till they figured out what was wrong. And this is according to him. Getting this information from him. Well, him and specifically his loved one who called in to say he wasn't coming into work because his heart stopped. They apparently had to start it a few times until somebody figured out, oh, we gave him the wrong dosage of XYZ medications while he was under. And they corrected it accordingly. But because his heart stopped multiple times on the table, let's just say he wasn't feeling so good. So everybody thought to get him a get well soon card. So what I did is I made a support ticket. And in the support ticket, I closed it and then printed it. And the closing notes were... Restart it... Oh, I'm not going to use his real name. Had doctors restart Matthew multiple times. Tested, confirmed working. No record of tumors found. And it... Everyone's like... Or I'm reporting this to HR. I got in trouble with them. Then Matthew came back and was like, that's fucking funny. Well, gee, this man seems to have 2 malignant tumors. Well, have you tried killing him and bringing him back real quick?
Oh, shoot! I did it!
I've been sitting here thinking, like, why does my head and jaw and neck hurt? And I realize, oh, I am just, like, permanently clamped. Oh my god, stretch out, my boy. Come on. Okay, we're alright.
I did it!
Yeah, that'll do. Oh look, cutscene.
What? Huh?
You've really stirred things up, X. Which is perfect for my line of work.
Filthy bounty hunter!
The name is Spider. Now say your prayers. Too bad for you, but I can see you like you're in slow motion.
Where'd
This
the card
idea-
go?
Don't touch that! A money grubber like you doesn't deserve to lay his hands on that. That is all that remains of a Reploid who gave his life for his beliefs.
So he...
I wonder if this is gonna go for like
Yes, that's right.
as long as it
He
is, and if I can
sacrificed
just
himself
sneak
so
away and
Chief
get
Ark
another
could be
drink on
saved
deck,
and
because
the
these got
rebellion
warm.
forces defeated.
Let's see.
A creep who does dirty work for small change has no right to lay hands on Ael's soul.
So, he gave it to you after he died, huh? Sorry, Django, but I'm through with this job.
Yeah, blasted bounty hunter! You won't get away with this! Calling all guards! Destroy both of them!
Yeah, I may be a dirty bounty hunter.
Oh look,
but
it's
I
still
won't
going.
defile a friend's soul. I'll take care of this trash on the way home. You get moving and help Chief R.
Wait, what do you mean? A friend?
A plowy. He stuffed it. I guess the card reader got better after being stabbed with a card. Cool. I like how I'm just nitpicking now. I'm just being an asshole. I'm sorry. Flippancy and sarcasm, and it's what I do. Sorry. Actually, I managed to make another Get Well Soon card just like that for another lady. Oh jeez, I'm pouring the drink and I am not prepared on the... What was another one? So one lady, she had, it was also, what was it? It was an injury she got.
I did
But I'm trying to remember what the injury was, because it was related to what we did. Oh, I know. She had an accident and it hit her kidney really hard. And they had to go in and do intervention for it. Distance fighters here? Well, we're not letting this one get away. Okay. Okay, guard. So everybody was making their Get Well Soon cards. And I basically said, no, no, no. She knows the IT department. She's friends with the IT department. We're gonna do it the way the IT department does it. Which is usually alcohol and something very, very stupid. So again, we made another service ticket. And then we printed up fake invoices. Or sorry, fake receipts. And the ticket goes... I think I wrote the ticket. It was like, received phone call. Janet has had... Received phone call. Janet has an issue
I'm here to
with,
save you.
like, with her filtration system on her person.
I'm X, a maverick hunter, sent
Procured
by the government.
maintenance tools as specified in public documentation.
What about my man?
Arrived on
the
site.
Resistance?
Instructed
I managed
to
rescue
leave.
a few of the imprisoned, but it's possible that others
Spoke to
escaped
human
during the attack.
resources.
And Ael sacrificed himself to allow me to come this far.
Instructed that it was not... Instructed that human maintenance is out of scope, and to instead return tools and wish a happy birthday. Therefore, we are wishing... Sorry, not happy birthday. Get well soon. Therefore,
Explained to you.
we have
You could
returned
scrap
tools
my
and
whole
wish you
body and
get
even the smallest
a very
screw would
get well
resist you.
soon. I think I even said a very get well soon.
You are utter fools to
Oh, now you resist me.
Yeah, but enough. I believe that it's about time that you two
Spider?
are cut down to size. I'll bring this whole building down to the ground too, right along with this dirty traitor.
An explosive device?
Yeah, you won't have a screw left to resist after this.
No.
Chief, can you think of
No.
any way I can defuse that thing?
I can. If you go to the monitor room where Django was, you can stop it. I'll stay here and tell you the route. Don't let me down.
Yeah, I like how he was stumbling there to either say route or route. He sounded like... Oh god, 100 seconds, I can't... Let's see, can I multitask and be a flippant asshole while also playing this game? There's only a storage room there, you have no business with it, go back. No, I'm gonna go. Listen, man, that $100 is life or death. Whee! What the hell's with this guy? Swing thing. It's a swing thing. It's a what? Oh no, that's just a straight up. Okay. I made an oopsie. I did not replenish my health. How many of these are they gonna call? Jesus Christ. Ayo. Ayo. Oh god, they dodge everything. Oh no. I need to get my health back up.
Okay.
Now, what will the action trigger give me now? Oh, a defense. Well, shit. So since I'm on the long haul of this
I did it.
of this time off, one of the things I decided as a good bad life choice was apparently you can buy big flats of ramen for like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. It's going to be interesting to see how that turns out for me. In here? That door leads to the lower floor. Go through the door on the east side. What can you accomplish all by yourself? Just admit that you're finished. You have no idea how often I've said that. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I make bad life choices. The best kind of life choices are bad life choices. Because when they go really, really wrong, it's funny. But when they go really, really right, it's funny for a different reason.
I did it!
That door is probably locked. It can be opened by remote control. But I don't have it. Okay, no, he does have it. Staff room. I saw that. I don't want to be part of it. The command room is through the left door. Watch out, the enemies are present. Resistance? Bah, I'd never let them shut down the self-destruct system. They'll see to it that that self-destruct system is allowed to activate, but we're hanging around inside because we're not good at this. Bonk. Alright. Now we use the hyper mode.
Here goes nothing!
Ta-da! Oh, I didn't need to do that. Just fucking decks him. Punch. I like how his hyper mode goes from having this, like, infamous cannon to just running up to the guy and decking him.
I did it!
Just imagine being so sick of someone's shit that you just drop the most infamous weapon you have and just smack them. Button. No. The activation on this end too. Django's trying to escape from the heliport on the upper floor. Unlock the door that leads to the heliport. Okay, that's not the heliport, I don't think. What is with the spinning thing on his on this weird dude's head? I don't understand. What does it do? What is it for? For what purpose do you exist? Now they're all gonna shoot me.
I did it!
Alright, you. Electric scissors.
Thanks a lot!
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I just got my ass handed to me.
I did it!
Womp. Yep. Airbus stations. Okay, so that's not the heliport. So where the hell is the heliport? Why is there a notable audio delay? I just noticed that too. Is that actually the game? You know what? I'm not gonna. No. That is actually getting very delayed. How long has it been delayed like this? Are you noticing a delay between the video and the audio to this game? It might just be a my end thing. Okay. I screwed up. There we go. Yeah, it was a my end thing. A 21st century man with 21st century problems.
I did it!
Like audio and video slowly drifting out of sync with each other. No, I was just in here. Favorite time of the day, let's go. Oh, you flattered me. Damn it. I got another one. And how's Nate today? On that them there twitch.tv. Nate is superb. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. No more school, just got off work. Parents on vacation for their anniversary. Ah, that's good.
I did it!
Got time to you to do stuff and or things. Let's go look at the staff room, because the only time I got to appreciate the staff... Oh. We'll find it. Or even other stuff. Like hobbies. Hobbies? What are hobbies? I don't normally have time for that. Yeah?
This can't be. Thanks a lot.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm done. I'm fucking Onion Rings.
This can't be.
I meant to go into the menu. Accidentally. Okay, it's nice that they can let you retry. That's good. Doesn't like me calling my server mean names. I really wish there was a permit once. Oh well. I'll have to go in and clean it up later. Yes, bitch. And we get that back. Find out what the hell imploded on it.
Shoot.
But yeah, the last day of school reminds me that I like interacting with the tech guys at school. Like the personnel or actual, or like your peers. Because they are so used to people who don't know jack shit about tech and have to constantly repeat what they have done. The personnel. The waning faith in humanity is universal across generations. I say that mean like, but I mean there are things that people who don't know advanced computing concepts can run circles around me for. I just keep myself humble. A bunch of guys who have worked in IT all their life. So they have the all fuck all of you, do what I say, or you'll do it wrong kind of attitude. When it comes to computing, yeah, there's just some things that you don't want to do it, but you just have to, and if you don't, it's not gonna work.
I did it!
I should have called the Ethernet port on my computer in RJ45 when I was handing it in, and it blew his mind. Yeah, some of those standards aren't very... Yeah. They're technically wrong, but people just say them because everyone understands what you mean. It's actually really fun when you put like 3 generations of people in a room who've been in computing, because some things that you think are just like universally understood aren't. So like some of the really old guard will point at a they'll point at a tower, the whole computer, and they'll call that the CPU. And they call it that because back in the mini computer days, the CPU, which like is the chip in your computer, was a whole cabinet. Or another one is when people call the hard, like old people call the hard drive memory. Because it is. It is a form of memory. And depending on like how old or like when you got into computing, your RAM was, yeah, back when company is the size of rooms. Yep. The other one is, if you had something like drum memory, which is like the ancestor to the hard drive, in some computers that was all of the memory. Like that was your RAM and your file storage. So it's an interesting time. Yeah, punch him. Yeah, you punch him. Mess him up. My dad would be whatever kind of tech guy was from 1990 to 2015.
I did it!
I don't generally push games, particularly early access ones, but I just played more of The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart after taking a break for a few months, and man, it's still one of the best games I've ever played. I have never heard of that. These treadmills? Oh no, those are beds. Yeah, so what would those terms be? The roguelike boss rush shmup that's actually playable by people who aren't all that into shmups. That sounds interesting. Now, I wonder how much has actually changed, or like what terms. What terms have changed from the 90s to now? Yeah, what parts have changed and what terms? Yeah, it's true. So it's actually pretty rare now to have spinning rust drives in computers, unless you need obscene amounts of storage and speed's not an issue. What else did they have? The CPU architecture changed for servers, depending on what you were doing. I know that part. XMP is kind of starting to get old now. One of my favorite, like, enterprise things, which I don't think a consumer is ever going to get, is a particular memory technology called Pegasus. And why Pegasus is neat is, like, let's say you have DDR. So it's a, let's say you have DDR4. Well, you have a dedicated DDR4 controller. And that's the thing that's managing your RAM for you. And so when you ask for stuff to go into or from RAM, you're asking the memory management unit to do it for you. If you have Pegasus, then what you actually are doing is you have a memory management unit, which means anything downstream of Pegasus can be changed. Which means if you had a server that you paid like $2 million for, and memory technology changed from like DDR, like back in the day, it was like when DDR2 and DDR3 were a thing. So if you bought the machine with DDR2, what you did is you had a DDR2 card plugged into the Pegasus controller. And then DDR3 comes along, so you do a firmware update. Now the Pegasus controller knows how to talk to DDR3 management units. So then you could just schedule downtime and swap the card out. And now you have DDR3 on a system originally spec'd with 2. So it was like a lot of money for a lot of future-proofing. And I thought it was cool. VM to run on Roblox, and guess what? Are they... You're off for the evening? Thanks, Sunfall, and thanks for swinging by. You aren't allowed to use VMs with Roblox anymore either. Aw, man.
I did it!
They're just making you hooped, aren't they? There's only a few pieces of software I've ever really seen that actually do platform checking like that. Am I supposed to go all the way to the floor? Is that what's supposed to happen? We really owe you. We'll remain on standby here. I like how they're like... Don't... I love how they're like, don't worry, we're here to help you, but them being there to help you is to sell you things. A Windows 10 VM does that. I will save here. Like, how can you make the argument that it needs to be on a specific OS for testing new unpredictable updates, then only allow it if it's installed on real hardware? Unless they're doing something that involves a particular piece of hardware that a VM can't provide. Now, I could see the argument for para-virtualized. Not that I could tell they were only mentioning OS. So.
I did it!
Now, when you run a VM, okay, if it was to test on hardware, blocking on Linux, would make no sense. Yeah, and it's kind of tough to gauge it because they're not being clear on what the features are that they're trying to test. Well, I know there was a lot of contention on although there is possible hope. The guy who's doing all the arguments against it says he does want future Linux availability. Well, I really don't know who that guy, who the guy is. If the guy's like a head developer or like a head decision maker as a Linux user himself. I mean, that doesn't really mean too terribly much, right? If he's part of the if this person is part of the development team, then that doesn't necessarily mean that the company wants that support. So it could be marketing bullshit or a head dev wishing for something he has no control over. Yeah. That's possible. But I'm also saying this because of a stunt Sony pulled involving Linux in the same way, where to get people in. To get people into the Sony ecosystem, like Sony used to, I think it was for the PlayStation 3, they marketed very extensively that you could install a particular version of Linux on it, and you could basically use it as a PC as well as a console. And what they did is they waited for enough market penetration, then pulled it back, because they didn't want to maintain or support it, and it didn't make them as much money. I mean, it doesn't port over... The sentiment doesn't port over very well, in my opinion, but you can see where I'm skeptical when I hear this kind of thing. Because companies have done that in the past.
I did it!
It would be really nice if this mayor of Giga City, or whoever the hell he is, actually told me who the, like, where the hell the door is. And dead. if it doesn't change, then I guess, yeah. Really does depend what you want to add. And I'm not going to judge people for it, but I mean, for some people, it's worth more to play their game, to play games or access a particular piece of software that's being like platform locked like that. But for others, it doesn't really mean that much. So for me, like, I like games a lot, but if push comes to shove, I'm not really willing to change platforms for it. Just like a lot of money. Oh man.
I did it.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to get... Okay. And is he gonna run away? In the past year, I spent nearly 4,000 Robux.
I did it.
$15. Like, let me think. Don't they have it for Mac OS? Well, you can make Mac OS VMs. You can also make a Hackintosh. Well, not Linux anymore. Windows. Ah, okay. Because they make Android emulators. And you can make, they're banning VMs outright. Yeah. It depends on how they would do the check on Windows versus Mac OS. That's true. Where the hell is this helipad? Like, this guy has run away a very long time ago. Oh yeah, you said you bought an iPod.
did it! Here goes!
Weirder is that blocking certain OSs and VMs, you can still install the client or fully use Roblox Studio for making games, but you just can't play them. It is pretty ridiculous. I'm really thinking it's that they, let's say, oh, he's mad that I killed his dog. I've got a feeling they're gonna do what Rocket League did.
Oh, shoot!
So what Rocket League did is they basically just dropped Linux support because they said, you know what, Wine, it's too much for them to maintain, so they don't want to do it. But what they did is they made damn sure it ran properly under Wine, so they wouldn't have to worry about that issue. What I'm worried about, and part of the reason they didn't want to support Linux on top of Windows was because it was hard to juggle a solution that works on Windows and Linux for, do they at least support it using Proton? Yes. So Proton is Wine. It's just it's a fork of Wine that Valve made. But, what was I getting at? They did that because of anti-cheat. I think it's really hard for them to juggle a solution for, to stop cheating that works on both. New on Linux installing for the VM testing last night. Oh yeah? What'd you find out? How to install Linux kernel headers. Not a difficult task, but new nonetheless. Yeah, installing kernel headers is important if you need to build any kernel modules. Yep, and that would make sense, because it needs to make kernel modules in order to hook up to the kernel to do things like pass through hardware for your VM. Oh, that, yeah. So there's a reason for that. Let's get the sub tank.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so there are two package managers because one is connected to theirs, like to their packages, and then another one is connected to the AUR.
I did it.
It's the other way around. So they use PAMAC for the AUR, and then Pac-Man on Arch would be connected to Arch's repositories. Instead, the Manjaro uses Pac-Man to connect to their own repository instead. Really? It was the floor up? I went all the way down to the bottom. Oh my god. So I've not had many issues using it. They've both had any packages I've tried installing through the terminal so far.
Self-destruct?
What is it?
You meddling Maverick Hunter!
Oh man, why did you do your
what
job
you're
to
doing
save
is wrong.
everybody in the city? Hey!
I'm gonna take you down.
You gotta be kidding!
Just got bitch slap, son.
Yeah! You're a fool if you think a single Maverick Hunter has the power to take me on. So you used this to sneak into the building.
Spider.
Oh look, of all the anime-ass bullshit going on. Though to be frank, I don't need to use the terminal at all
Creeps like
as
you
far
have
as I
no
can for
business
installing
touching
packages, since instead of a software
Back
app,
off if you know
I
what's
had
good for you.
other distros,
You don't
just
know
one
when to
package
give up,
manager
do
with a
you?
GUI.
Fine. I'll make
Yeah, I
short
prefer to
work
use
of you
Octopi.
both.
That one's my favorite.
You have a death wish?
There we go. Nemo. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I've used Nemo before. It's nice when you don't like clutter.
Okay.
I am the embodiment of mess when it comes to computers and data management. Everything neat, orderly folders and shit. Oh, I am so proud of you because that is not what I do.
Time for a fight. nothing.
I love how when we do this weird magical girl transformation into this, that signature buster cannon you have? No, you don't have it anymore. You basically just run up to them now and you punch them.
Oh no!
Just sick of this shit. Drop it. Deck them. Although don't be too proud. Nothing right now is backed up. Well, yeah, because the machine you're trying to back it up to keeps dying.
Oh no! Oh no! Ready? Oh no! Here goes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Here goes. Oh shoot! Oh no!
How much energy does this little bastard have?
Pretty good.
Actually, you know what? I have time right now. Let's get to troubleshooting live on stream.
Oh no!
Sounds good. I gotta see what you. I got to hear. A death meow.
I did it!
Dang, it's blue screen. No, I can't, but you get what I mean. Yeah, Colonel panics or just shit in the bed fantastically.
Thanks, Spider. You really helped me out.
X, you defeated Django, didn't you?
Chief R! Yes, I did, but without Spider, I would have been in trouble.
I see. Spider, I give you my thanks. You fought for our comrade, Ale.
Ale was my partner, back when I started bounty hunting. I goofed, and he got wasted for it.
I see. Quite a lucky coincidence that you were here.
A coincidence? I bet Ale was the one who brought us together.
How fitting.
Spider. Want to overwrite the save? Yes.
We somehow managed to regain the base.
The base, huh? That's
We
great.
somehow managed to
But what
regain
good
a
does
G. It's
base
almost
do
like
us when there's just three of us?
Who would have thought that
You're
could
quite
happen,
right.
right? It's not like I
But I
did
have an
anything to
idea.
solve that.
30 miles northwest, there's an old force metal mine on Tiana Island. Reploids at the mine who resisted the rebellion army are still trapped inside. It's essentially a POW camp.
So if we bust the Reploids out, they might join us?
Yes, and there's one girl we really need. the system operator, Nana. If we could rescue her, she could restore functionality at our base.
What's with this parrot? Can't change the teleport device destination without an operator. You know, just say you don't know how to use the computer, dude. What the hell are these for? What do these do? You know what our futuristic base needs? Pinch hazards. Unprotected pinch hazards. That do nothing but just pinch fingers. Interior designers are stupid. See? This guy here, he must have touched it. I'm in the middle of checking a large disc. Please don't bother me. What are you checking these for? Yep, these are the perfect distance apart to rip your fingers up. Yep. That's some good interior design right there. Yes, gracious. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh no.
That blasted R. Do this, do that. We get all the dirty work. And for no pay, too.
That's because R's a strategy reploid, and you're just designed for fighting.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I've got my own goals. That's why I'm willing to work.
Goals?
Yeah. To blow the Rebellion army to bits. No more working small-time jobs. Now let's move.
Who's this
Hey!
guy?
Wait,
That's not bad.
you guys aren't Rebellion Army?
I'm X. Our resistance opposes the army.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Massimo. Call me Steel Massimo.
Massimo. I remember hearing of a warrior named Massimo.
I think it's a
fighting the
BIOS from
Rebellion
May 2nd, 2011.
Then you're on our side.
Well, you're still
do you say,
within the
Massimo? Join
within the
us?
life cycle of enterprise
Yeah.
systems.
Yeah. So, first things first. Can you help me bust the roids out of this camp?
High-end enterprise tech is supposed to last for 15 years, not 5, but not many follow that. Final Strike. Activated when you deplete 75% of your enemy's vitality attacks during one turn. All 3 turns. All 3 units must be active. Here's when Final Strike is activated. Press A before the countdown reaches 0 to activate, or B to cancel. Yay, more unprotected spinny pinchy things.
Here we go, final strike!
Just beat the shit out of him. Just murder him. Imagine if I told... Oh, man. Well, if they're throwing out e-waste...
Need more power.
His head might have exploded from finding out there's someone who knows shit about tech in the school. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, it's an elevator. He was surprised when I knew how to use Movie Maker, showing it to us in the class project. You know, I got in trouble at school because when I was a wee lad in elementary, I got dinged by school staff because I managed to override group policy to get a piece of software running on the computer that they misconfigured. So when I was when I was growing up, there was a piece of software. What do they call it? Edutainment software. Edutainment software is not really much of a thing anymore. But one of the problems is it needed 256 colors to run. And the group policy was set to 16, which meant that the game would either not run, or it would run and you couldn't see it because it didn't have all the colors it needed to display. So I started telling the other kids how to change it, and eventually I got a stern talking to for it. Is it dead? Did you kill it? Yeah, intermittent issues are sometimes worse than, like, catastrophic ones. That was one thing I remember when I was, my first job. I was chatting with another technician. Actually, this technician was trying to placate a large business partner. He brought up a good point. Like, it's honestly easier if the device was just completely toast. Because if it was completely toast, then what caused it is there 24/7. Like, it is constantly engaged. The thing that is causing the fault is always there. But when it's intermittent, you can only catch it when it's acting up, which you might not always be there for. or you can't get to it in time to see what it is, but it's still just as disruptive. Did I mention the RAID controller battery's just completely dead and I need to replace it? You did, yes, and that's gonna make, and until you do, that's gonna make all of your disk I/O much slower. But yeah, they deliberately turn off some of the I/O like acceleration functions because lock is on. So one of the ways they speed up like disk I/O for RAID controllers, they put a stick of RAM on the controller, right? Well, the reason they do that is if suddenly you had a huge surge of data that needed to be read or written, needed to be written, instead of waiting for the disks to finish, they will instead dump it to the stick of RAM on the controller, and then the hard drive controller will dump the RAM, what it copied to RAM to the disks, but it'll tell everything above, like to the operating system and everything, like, oh no, it's totally on disk. But what happens if your computer shuts off during that time where the data got stored in that cache memory? Well, then you'd lose it. So that's what the battery's for. So manufacturers will deliberately deactivate it so that you don't reach that point or don't encounter that scenario. They don't want to get sued. It's also kind of funny, this is a server connected to a small TV using VGA, so it has weird issues with displaying. Oh yeah, when you use VGA on a TV, it cuts the edges off.
Here we go! Final strike! Critical!
Bonk.
Need more power.
I don't want to walk in there. Just gonna sneak around the side. No, oh, he spotted me. Somebody's there. Distance goons. Destroy foes.
Here goes nothing.
There we go.
Give it everything!
I think I might end up reinstalling Tune SOS anyway, since I don't remember anything I did with it. Oh, that's fair.
Critical!
You can't run away!
Mess him up. Mess him up. Ruin days. Blizzards? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Hey! Let's do this!
And he's dead. Done. Sorted. Myrtled. I got 140 bucks for murdering a guy? Just look at you. Make sure you care about your friend. Well, let's see. Even if they're not here, we should be able to find some kind of clue. They're all counting on us. We can't make them wait any longer. If you say so. Considering that one guy waited a good 30 minutes for me to figure out where the hell the helicopter pad is, I think they can wait. Oh no, there's 3 now.
Time for a fight.
Giving it everything!
Mess them up. Ruin days.
Let's do this!
goes nothing.
What is it, like 600 meg? Probably 600. $998. Okay, so it's not... They didn't make it that it could fit on a CD. Ah, that's fine, though.
Let's do this!
Need more power.
What's that? East Prison. Just the whole prison. Just unlocking the whole goddamn thing. Everyone can just book it. I also keep seeing ads for Etcher Pro on Balena Etcher, and I just cannot see a practical use for that. Like, I've seen the... I can only think of one, and that's Corporate Schlock. Unless you for some reason sell pre-set up boot drives. That's the primary reason. Or like if you had an IT team and they all had like some kind of rescue boot disk, you would make like 32 of them. Just have it done in like 30 minutes instead of paying a guy 3 hours. You'd be saving on just having a guy sit there for 3 hours. Well, yeah, and then it depends on how many times you have to do it, right? It's a $1,200 machine that just puts files on a USB drive. Well, yeah, it just images a disk or clones it. Need possibly hundreds of recovery keys. Yeah, that's basically it. With 32, just get some guy to do it. Oh my god, the fish is dead. No, no, fish isn't dead. Kill the fish.
Good card, eh?
What's with the water? And bonk. Now we just beat the shit out of people.
Need more power.
Hey, buddy. What armor? You be Steel Massimo? Steel Massimo saved me. No, I saved you. Steel Massimo's just with me. I mean, sure, yeah, I'm Steel Massimo. I'll take gifts. Guard dropped this, and I've had it ever since. You can open the door that leads to lower levels. Must defeat the Warden Silverhorn. He must pay for our suffering. Okay. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? This is baby back bullshit.
Time for a bite. Giving it everything!
You sure are, bud. You sure are.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so which way did I go in? Okay. I think the metal detectors are where I came in. Actually, I better save. This is a save device. What will you do? May I suggest saving? Alright, let's see. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Damn it. It's so easy for me to get turned around because my sense of direction is terrible. I forgot the server has a backup ROM in it that I didn't put on there. Oh, just a straight-up recovery boot ROM, eh?
I did it!
Gonna do that real quick and see what it yields. Well, it's already in a non-functioning state, so why not screw around and see what it does? That's the whole point of a home lab. Torque on it, see what breaks. Learn from it. Although I don't want it to break.
Time for a
Well, okay, so yeah. You don't want to wreck your lab of this single server. Well, usually when you torque on stuff to have it break, okay, well if you're putting on a NAS, then it's not going to be a hypervisor, but if you want to torque on stuff and see if it breaks, it's usually the things that run on the home lab, not the home lab itself.
good card, eh?
Guess it's just blank and shows there's a valid one.
Here we go! Final strike!
For some reason, I can't read part of the drive I put TrueNAS on, so I'm gonna try reflashing it.
Kaboom! Need more power.
Anything to report?
No, Master.
I trust that you understand. If you try anything funny, the POWs will be turned into scrap.
I understand, Master Silverhorn.
Good. The Rebellion Army owns you now. Don't forget that.
Bonk. The thing in the middle kind of reminds you of a Pokemon Carvana hop. Is it? Carvana. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, I know, okay, I know it's supposed to be a fish. But it doesn't really look like a fish. It looks like a blimp. It looks like a derpy blimp to me. I don't understand. Destroy the derpy blimp.
Good card, eh?
It just... What is this? What the fresh hell is this? I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna do all this. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what the hell that thing is. All I know is that I'm apparently supposed to kill it.
Here goes nothing.
And punch it.
Giving it everything!
Let's give it a go. Only one way to find out. You pull her back and you let her fly.
Kaboom!
And you use... Oh, never mind, that wouldn't be the case. I was about to suggest, or I was about to ask, did you eject it when you were done? Because in Linux OSs, if you did a bunch of, like, disk I.O. to a drive, it kind of defers it until the system load is low, then goes and copies it over. But if you're using a disk image, that doesn't really happen. Oh my god!
Okay.
Are you sure the ISO that you're flashing is intact? Actually, sometimes the TrueNAS documentation or the creators will tell you which product to use to flash it.
I did it!
Oh, the, like the file system type? No, not the file system type.
Good card, eh?
Hexadecimal. Oh, okay, you meant what the designation is. Okay. Oh! They had to program in assembly. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, okay, hexadecimal by itself doesn't really mean very much. Hexadecimal, like binary, is context sensitive. Yeah. Let's see. Because it also handles logical drives. Well, So here's the thing: is if you told the RAID controller to set up the drives as a logical volume, like a RAID array, it will be presented to TrueNAS as one single hard drive, and then it's the RAID controller's job to do all of the, to deal with the volume itself.
This is nothing.
Wondering if it might be interfering with reading the drive key, though, somehow. It wouldn't interfere with reading the USB stick, if that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't interfere with that.
Need more power.
You're Nana, the system operator, right? I'm X. I'm here to rescue you.
Wait a second. I'll let you loose.
When I noticed you were breaking in, I managed to reprogram the system so that the alarms wouldn't go off. I was captured, and they told me if I didn't cooperate, they'd kill the POWs. I couldn't.
We understand. It's all right now. We'll rescue every last one of them.
Let's go get that creep.
I'll stay here and back you up.
Nana?
I can't forgive what he did. I'll help you the best I can.
Okay. You check up on the Rebellion Army.
Oh, and Nana, is there any record of me being held here?
Massimo. Steel Massimo, right? It says you were captured 10 days ago and subsequently placed in solitary confinement. It also says that after 5 days of refusing to cooperate, you were executed.
Executed?
So this means that they killed somebody else instead?
Could be that the
This
boot
is
order only lists
unbelievable.
one USB drive, C drive, despite having two, one that I boot from and one with the new ISO on it. Well, the other thing as well you have to be careful about is if the machine's from 2011, it might not know how to read GPT formatted disks. Or if you set it to UEFI only and the TrueNAS boot disk is like set up for like BIOS style booting, it won't be readable either. Then you can turn on, there's something in EFI sorry, in your BIOS settings. Well, they keep saying BIOS settings, but now it's UEFI settings. There's something called the compatibility support module, and that gives you the ability to boot old BIOS style disk images, or it lets you boot old BIOS style master boot record formatted devices. There's a red button and a blue button. Red is bad. We don't have enough research to conclude anything about blue. Oh god, it's Simon Says. I like how they had to save after Simon Says. Oh no, coldness.
I did it!
Yes, he did it. Who the hell are you two? Excuse me, who are you? This way is solitary confinement. Release of these criminals would cause havoc. Bitch, you know who I am? Aren't you gonna come fuck me up? Like, what are you doing? They're damaged already. That's why they're locked up here. Here to make sure they're never free again. Well, I want in. Because I'm not good at life choices. We can't get any further.
Hey, where's Massimo?
About Massimo. I'm afraid that person may not be the real Massimo. He seems to be a little bit different from the one we have on record in the database. I didn't want to say anything.
I understand. Well, maybe he went to check on the real Massimo in the underground cell.
Yup. There was a route down near here.
Let's go check it out.
I'll stay here and scour the database for more information. Be careful.
I like how they're just walking around. Like, I know she's turned the security systems off, but, like, all of the staff are just like, oh. Oh boy.
My. It's you. Oh
The hell's
my.
that?
What have they done? This is what they do when you refuse to join their clan.
Oh, no.
I'm glad I left the armor in your hands. No, I'm not strong like you. Only the real steel Massimo. Only you and your strength deserve to wear this armor.
Well,
I'll
I didn't
never
want to
be
bring
as
it up,
strong
but
as
he's
you.
not very strong if he's strung up there now, is he?
You have much strength. You just don't realize it. You can be even stronger than I was. Take the armor. Be strong.
I mean, like, at that point, they should just drop him. Because it's just water below. Like, at that point, just drop it off. Just drop him off. He's already you've already retired him. He's fine. And zap. And he funks.
I did it!
It was your green guy who came through here. Who that is? Just gonna save. Oh no, he's depressed. You have to say hi to the guy they mistook for you. Way to be a dick. The only one that should be a dick here is me. Who actually says "aye"? Who actually says "aye" when they're distressed? I don't know of a single person who has ever actually, like, yelled "aye" when something really bad happened. I wonder if I change the ETHE boot order from the Smart Array P400 to this other integrated PCI IDE controller. An IDE controller? Well, then you'd need IDE hard drives if you had that. Is it actually an IDE controller? Because it might be a SATA controller. Oh, okay, so they have some IDE in there, probably... Actually, I bet you what they do is... What they did, I should say, is they probably have an IDE header on there, so that you could connect a DVD drive or, like, one hard drive if you really had to. Okay, so that's probably what it's for then.
Let's do this!
Uh-oh. Who's getting hit? 400! Holy shit, son.
Critical!
Oh, he's just picking on the card fella.
Kaboom! Need more power.
Alright. And bonk. Nope, guess not. Okay, so we're just prolonging the inevitable.
Good
Good card, eh?
I don't know. I'll do that tomorrow with more patience than I have currently. Well, I'm just trying to figure out. So, no worries. And done. And bonk. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. What are we trying to... What the hell are we actually trying to accomplish here? One of those things where, like, the actual place I'm supposed to go isn't very clear to me. Kill the tiny puffer fit. Or okay, or don't. That's fine too. And like the turning on the CSM doesn't work. Well, it's called different things, but the CSM is the compatibility support module, and that's what lets UEFI and EFI based systems boot the older style. Sometimes it's called legacy boot. Sometimes they call it MBR, like for the old style of booting involving a master boot record. So yeah, it is vendor specific though. Seems like it's not using UEFI to boot. It's going through that boot control and it's not being picked up. Find the option to enable a CSM. I just run?
Later.
There we go. Where am I actually trying to go? Is it here? Okay, so I can't fail, huh?
Later.
Okay, so there's a door there I've not gone in. Once you start really digging around, there's a few that you won't find. But once you've got those, you know that you're in looking for real weird stuff. Excuse me? You just vomit up a miniature shark? Doesn't even look like a shark. It just explodes.
Let's do this!
Need more power.
Really? Like 5 steps?
Later.
I can appreciate it. the hell is happening here? I prefer Opera GX, but I need to do some testing for it if it works on Arch. Because when I tried on Zorn, most video formats would refuse to work. I took a look and I couldn't find a Linux version, but I did see people using Wine or Proton to make it work.
Later.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Yes, that does. I really wish this would mark where I'm supposed to, like, where on the map I'm supposed to be going. Oh, you don't like Vivaldi much, eh? Like, one of the only reasons I like it is, what it lets you do is you can set up multiple tabs, and then you can select them in bulk, and you can tile them on a single window. So if you need to do, like, a lot of side-by-side comparisons of something, you can do that really easily.
Here goes! Fall back for now!
Quick, run away!
Then they say you can get your money back after a month. You sign up for 3 months, but you get your money back after a month. It's annoying.
Later.
No subscription service for that. Well, if you put a VPN service in your house, then it makes it so it's easy for you to dial into your house, like connect up to your house to get to something on your home network. But really, the only reason they use them is to make your egress point look like it's somewhere else. And you can rent a server yourself somewhere and do that yourself, and the only drawback to that is your egress point is going to be the same every time. But, I mean, as long as you behave yourself, it shouldn't really matter. Or Linode. I think Linode has something like that already that you can do.
Later.
Okay. Those are both locked, that's fine. But I think I missed a door over here somewhere. There we go. Okay. The wrong fucking way again. Like, it is not clear. There we go.
What the? Nana!
So, these are the rats who were scurrying around our death camp.
Now stay right there, on the crosshairs, while we drop a giant anvil.
Fools. How dare you resist the rebellion army?
So, you're the head honcho here? What have you done to Nana?
Nana's been a bad girl. So she's being punished.
Don't you dare touch her!
The weak ones have no choice. They should just obey the strong ones. Obey the rebellion forces.
I see.
Vermin of the world. Must bow down to our power. Hmm? Is that Massimo? No, of course not. I took that feeble Massimo, then turned him into so much scrap.
Feeble Massimo?
Oh, certainly. As feeble as they come, he refused to join us. So I tore him, limb from limb. Rip!
Feeble Massimo? Feeble Massimo!
I mean, we saw him. He did kind of get
You
his shit
son of
kicked
a-
in.
Ready to be destroyed?
He did get his shit kicked in. Like, we all saw it.
Here goes nothing!
And punch. Oh no, you didn't tell me, how'd you? What'd you do in AWS?
Give it and everything!
I did one of those sign up now and get $100 free credit things, and I never turned the server off. So I owed them 40 bucks. Oopsie.
Time for a fight.
I only knew because I got an email that was like, asshole, give me money. Actually, one of my, thankfully they didn't overdraft my account. Well, I mean, like, really, it is $40, so if they did want to become real assholes over it, then, I mean... Actually reminds me when I was, in my post-secondary. Okay. They could have, they just sent me a very stern email. So back in the day, like, I don't know if you've ever poked around with programming much, but when people talk about, or when programmers talk about, cheap and expensive operations, and it's, like, directly correlated to computing power, well, there's a reason for that, which is when computers were starting to become a little more commonplace and more people got access to them, you could use it, but you would get paid, you would have to pay per CPU cycle. And so in universities and like technical institutes, students would get a certain amount of credit as part of their, like, just regular studies. They'd get a credit for, like, $100 or $1,000 to use against the computer. But the instructor who taught me microcontrollers, like assembly language and whatnot, he actually had to go sit in front of the dean because he made a program that he didn't notice until it was too late, but it ended up running forever. Like, it never actually exited. It got stuck in an infinite loop, and what he did was he set the program to run, and then he went home. Which means when he came back and it never returned, he realized that it had actually been running the program all night. And so he ended up having an astronomical bill sent to him because it's like, yeah, we've gone over your credit and you owe us about like $100,000 in CPU cycles. So he had to sit in front of the dean and be like, look, this is why it happened. It was an accident. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. And they basically were like, yeah, it's... The amount they charged him in CPU cycles was more than the computer. More than the computer was. So they're like, yeah, that's not fair. Oopsie poopsie, I ended up wrecking $100,000 in CPU cycles. Well, yeah, that's the funny part, is it was a little minor mistake. He had it work in a loop, and the condition to break out of the loop never got met. And it never got met because he made a typo in the logic to check if it was time to finish. They could have bought a new server with that much money. Well, it's like one of those... They could have, and that's the thing, is they could have thrown the poor guy in debt, but at what point are you getting blood from a stone? Like, if the guy's got no money, because he's a student, how's he gonna... How are they gonna get the money out of him? The fire attribute doesn't really help here. Ooh, but this might.
Okay.
Yeah, it seemed to. Oh yeah, what is it? The nothing phone. What's in it? Nothing. What features has it got? Nothing. Seems like a pretty good phone to have, running on nothing OS. Alright, what else do I have? Nothing really. Alright, mess him up. Alright, so I'm out of healing, so this is gonna be tight. Getting pretty low, I must say.
Head back.
Not that's gonna do us much good.
Critical!
50 megapixel dual cameras, 5G, Snapdragon 778G Plus, 6.5-inch, 120 Hz Gorilla Glass screen, 4.5 amp hour battery, 12 gig of RAM, and 256 gig of storage. Physical SIM tray. You're right, that isn't bad. Oh, he's dead.
I did it!
Steel Massimo would never, ever lose to scum like you.
But he did, though. So my S21 Ultra greatly surpasses the camera quality
Scum
of that
that
one.
uses force
I mean,
to crack the
I
wills of
don't-
the weak.
don't really use the
Once
camera
there
for
was a
like much
man
big fancy pants camera stuff
Despised
either.
his own weakness, so he sought Massimo for strength. Massimo was a hero who
Well,
used
okay,
his
so I
strength
also
to fight for
there was another fella I know.
I wanted to be
Actually, it was
like
Delta
Massimo,
Boy, and
as strong as Massimo.
I've known him for a while,
But now
actually a long
he's
while.
Dead.
And
What do I do now?
he went into a big long spiel about
X,
cameras with me one drunken night at the
I'm
bar.
a fraud.
And one of the big problems with
Steel Massimo
cameras,
will always fight as long as
especially
the
like
Rebellion
digital
Army
cameras,
stands.
is this big
Right,
push for
Massimo?
megapixels.
Steel
And-
Massimo, will you fight together with us?
Here's the problem when you chase megapixels with a camera. So let's say I've got a camera assembly and it was built for a 50 megapixel like imaging sensor. Well, the thing is, the reason you can do that, the reason you can get a higher megapixel count on a sensor is because you get the sensors smaller and you can pack them closer together. Well, what happens when you focus the camera assembly up and design it for a 50 megapixel camera and then you slap a 100 megapixel sensor in there is you may still get the same image quality as you did with the 50 just because the lens assembly was focused for a sensor that had less like total sensors per square inch. And so yeah, you may have a 100 megapixel image and it may have the same data footprint as a 100 megapixel image, but you zoom in and you notice that every 2x2 chunk of pixels is the same-ish value. And that's because the assembly just hasn't been focused for it, or it hasn't been engineered around it. So I don't really chase the camera sensor density that much. I mean, if you had to choose between two phones and the last difference was the camera, then sure, choose the better one, but better image, you don't necessarily get a better image with a higher quality, like with a higher megapixel count. I think my phone did the focus pretty well, though. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
This is Professor Godil. We could really use him on our side. Nana, please.
Sir, Professor Godil was a central figure and lead researcher at the Giant Force Metal Research Lab that was here in Giga City. He's a renowned specialist in complex energy theories and is also an accomplished engineer.
Where is he?
When the Rebellion Army caused the uprising, he retreated to the safety of his lab, and since then he has refused any kind of contact with both the Army and the government.
So that phone is brand new, 400, 500 US.
That's heavily guarded
That's
against
pretty
intruders.
decent. Actually, that's
true.
really good.
But the professor could help us strengthen the base, as well as helping us with our preparations to fight the Rebellion Army.
We've got to get the Prof on our side before the Rebellion Army does.
Alright, where's that save point? Do I have one? Do I get to save here? Do I get to save outside? Like, I know I just saved, but I also, which is great when you look at the MSRP. Yeah. You know, for me, I got the FX Tech Pro 1X, and I absolutely hate the thing. It does not do what it's advertised to do. And I paid 700 Canadian for it. Where the hell is there a save point around here? It is the FX Tech Pro 1X. Can I save here? Kind of action. Very talented operator. Ask Nana if you need to teleport. No, I need to save. I'm not getting a Game Boy Advance to do this. Okay, I guess there isn't one. Oh well. Well, I mean, I did save already, so I won't. Oh shit, we're at like 4 hours 45 minutes, so I'm well over my target time. Anywho, so tomorrow as usual will be the golf challenge, but for now I need to get myself to sleep, maybe get a little bit of food in me. So let's switch on over to Hold. Yeah, it does, and it folds out. And the big thing is they swore up and down that out of the box, it would have Ubuntu installed on it as one of the options. And they couldn't make that happen, and they promised to do it later, and then they didn't make good on that either. So, yeah, it's basically sitting in a drawer. I'm actually about to back up any data I need and yeah, back up the data, restore it to factory, and just sell it off and cut my losses. It's that bad, and I'm usually one who likes to collect weird old, like, weird gadgets. But yeah, I'm sore with it. Anywho, let's not leave this on a sour note. Weird golf games are tomorrow. Yay! But I'll just switch us over to Hold. Well, you know, that was a fun game. I mean, I have my criticisms about it, but still, it's not terrible. If I had the money and it wasn't a security risk, I'd buy it off you. Well, I'll put it to you like this. There are... Maybe in the future that's possible, but there are brokerage companies now just for people who do streaming because of, you know, all the security problems there used to be. Or there are, I should say. But, you know, I had fun with this game. It was pretty... I've been ragging on it the whole time, but that's kind of what I do. But, I mean, it's not terrible. I got my criticisms, and I don't know if they're going to get any better or not. But, well, we'll find out. I might poke at it more next week. I think it was good enough to poke at next week anyway. Unless people really have a problem with it, and then we'll switch to something else. Because I have another idea for after this. So. Good! It is basically... I basically went into this knowing full well that this is like a Mega Man game that has none of the things that make Mega Man except for... Sorry, Mega Man X. Except for angst and the visuals. And then everything else is not Mega Man. Reminds me of the art style of Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, the cell shading style, right? I mean, it's a tried and true style. It used to be ragged on a lot when they did it back in the day, but it saves a lot of work, like programming wise, and carries over pretty well over the years, generally. But enough stalling. I think it's time for me to get myself to sleep. So, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, so I'm not gonna tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask, that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.